damn it, damn it, damn it. Can't believe I'm losing to the bait online. With all my knowledge, you think I'll be able to win one argument on Reddit. But I think I still have one more trick up the sleeve. I'm gonna have to use every single race. Oh shit! Hello, it's Bellman here. Welcome back to... Okay, sorry. Ignore that. I was just, scrolling the internet a little bit. Anyways, when we last left off, that... Look! Oh, it's a dead guard! Hey, we should check that out.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to...
I'm on it.
Let's...
Look, it's dead body also streaming. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Okay. I'll be shooting right. Yeah, I need to get a new second monitor. Mine's dying. Anyways, as per usual, I'll go back to clean up all this later. We don't need to pay attention to any of this. Though it is more interesting, and the actual world itself is... Yeah.
The silver... I'm... Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
I was actually having some problems too, when I was doing some of my grinding. I was actually losing a few of my fights, even though I was at or above level. Granted, it was the more elite fights, but it was actually becoming quite tricky. And I haven't quite cleared up all of Belobog yet.
Lend me your strength.
Oh yeah, by the way, these guys fucking resurrect.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Hey there, Ting-Yin. I hope you don't die later.
Hey, you there. We need your help.
Okay, we're gonna fight, or... Thank you.
Thanks
Also-
for saving beauty from the beast. Pleasure. What are you thanking us for giving yourself a compliment?
Shut up, March. You'd say the same thing if you were in your position. Probably, I guess. But yes, welcome to the Lufao, aka Space China. It's literally just Space China. I mean, it's even got shipping containers and everything. It's literally just modern day China,
Miss Tingyun,
but in space.
the Mara struck have been repelled, but the situation is serious.
Calm down. I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh. I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Oh, if you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights...
We called for port...
How can that be? My ship was...
We're telling that we found a strange ourselves when...
You're with the Astral Express.
You...
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, for your safety...
We caught wind.
Don't worry.
I wonder if I click that, will it actually make it faster? Because it'll automatically transfer. Maybe.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, Why have... Don't work, Fate. The soldiers stationed... If I'm not... Oh. I knew it.
Oh, I guess another thing you could call this place. I'm not sure if the next area is like this, but you know, you could also call this place. Puzzle Island, because this place has a lot of puzzles. A lot of them. This entire... There's an entire fucking side quest dedicated to just the puzzles of this area. I'm not joking. Literally, there's one dude making a lot of the puzzles on here, and he literally asks you how he can improve the puzzles. So if you really love puzzles, then do I have the nation for you?
Are made to be broken.
You couldn't have done it without me.
What's up, March? Alright. And two. Here's the main puzzles of kind of like this shipping area. It's
Huh? Finders keepers?
it's basically a sliding puzzle.
You mentioned the Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive
Ooh,
power.
actually, I want to check something. Path of the Holy Hymn.
I am. As an Amicastor,
Nope,
I've been to
don't
many
think you're-
planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Oh, shh. March, why don't you try to shoot at them? Also, why am I going up here, other than treasure? I need to get past them. Shh. Hold up. You might be able to run. Run very fast. We have no incentive to fight here. None.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Also, unfortunately, in World 2, if I remember correctly, a lot of enemies aren't weak to physical. Now, I kept Ballaman in as kind of a joke, but it wouldn't matter too much because the other fish would be having is Japard. Yeah, we're gonna kind of start running into the issue where we have damage, but we can't really do the status effect break. A lot of these enemies. That's kind of an issue. And that's probably the number one yeah, come on, popping what? That's probably the number one problem with our current squad, is when I switch over to Pard, we only have 3 elements. We don't have 4, and even then, the only ones that really attack are our physical knights. So we really only have 2 elements, because we don't want to attack with Bronya. And even though March counters with ice, it also is the same as Japard, so yeah. That's our like number one problem, is that we really don't have anyone that can, I mean, we don't really have any need to break everything, but we really don't have, we don't really have a good composition elemental wise to help with more variety, the larger variety of enemies.
I was pleased.
Was this one of them puzzles? No. Puzzles! Compass. Yeah. Let's see, which was that? Alright, so welcome to puzzle number 1. This is an easy one. It is. So, quickly, whenever it highlights a ring, it's the ring on the directly on the inside it's gonna turn. As you can see. The moons here are how many notches will turn. The notches are on the outside, so it says 2, so when I turn it, it's gonna do 1, 2. So if we switch to the outside ring, it says 1, 2. Seems pretty simple, right? It is, for now. These can get quite devious, though. We're gonna be doing a lot of puzzles. A lot of puzzles.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission. You definitely... That's too kind. Anyway... Palace of Astra? Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madam sounds scary.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured.
Very well.
Little Miss Bot. Not so I need...
She is a...
No? Why did we choose careless?
Oh, crud.
Don't worry.
I have no idea what I said. That was probably something racist. What do you want, Ting Yin? Oh yeah, I freaking... Yeah, when this area starts off, I freaking hate this area. I don't even remember when it opens up, but... Oh god, you have to walk around so much.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Yeah, like, literally just to get to this one, you have to walk all the way around. It's so annoying. Oh, right. It doesn't open up for a while either. I got a little bit lost in the first time here just because everything felt closed off when it shouldn't have been. Oh, hey, Mouse here.
Oh, are you not? I've brought my...
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. You are guests from afar.
From what we've got, if we can locate it, we have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters. And we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting.
Never mind, Mr. Yang.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate. Before guiding you, the Astral Express, the hacker was skillful and even taunted. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out,
The whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron hunters. They are mortal enemies. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
This man's quite awesome.
This is an internal.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Right, I was gonna say quickly, this guy's pretty nice, and he does have some really cool abilities. However, I was gonna tell me think about him. I think about how close it was when I first played, when I first fought the final boss of this area, because you have to keep this guy alive, and he was on the brink of death for like over 10 turns. I barely survived that fight by the skin of my teeth, because if he went down, the fight ends.
It's,
During our event, I have as such. We can head since the stewing's the Lo Fu.
Okay.
Wonderful. If there's anything.
Alright. Anyways, TLDR,
since this seems
while they deal with the Stellaron,
their facts
we're
now,
gonna deal with the Hunters. We're gonna deal with the STDs. I mean, actually, no, it'd be SHDs. Let's get the Stellaron
Master
Hunter
Commander.
Division.
You heard I was
Stellaron Treasure Division. The STDs.
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is...
That won't be necessary.
Wasn't that my...
Indeed. It is still too soon.
If you brought me that... Wait, what are you...
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never trapped.
I can understand. On the...
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen.
General, Diviner...
She is very capable. But her
This Stellaron thing is...
I can understand your impatience. And I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running.
You think...
I'm saying there is something we must take care of before. How did it manage?
I say we bring those...
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. You are my most trusted. That boy.
Yeah, it's
I
like...
suppose it is my fault.
Yeah.
I should have given my fears that this might prove.
Yeah, by the way, he's saying, you think I'd lose to Blade? So, slight spoilers. Everyone loses to Blade. Everyone loses to fucking Blade. There's not a single person who fights Blade and it's like, yeah, that was easy. Blade is what we call in the professional circles of gaming a badass.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Yeah, we did run around a lot.
Hey, that's not... jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were... I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean...
But as her, she's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. eventually she became... In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the... She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back your... Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved.
Exactly right. But...
Here are the coordinates. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely.
That's the sound of a which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the the general sent for craftsmen. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Hey, March, it's March. How's it going?
Let's take advantage of the rest.
Oh, more in...
You've been standing here for half an hour. Are you work?
Himiko, did you keep it? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention an unexpected. Why exactly are you still... Stop speaking, Himiko. It's simple. That's...
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But
Is he connected to that past you want? Is there anyone we tread on a path? Try not to dwell on it, Donna. The Express, but Pom-Pom and I are more than if there's something you've got to do. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Yep, it's it's Don Hung time.
can't send the message out. The network is down. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness.
Whoop.
This place is all that
Nerd.
I remember of the Lofu.
Seen her before, not him.
Stay where you are. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me through. Stop this. Take this.
Hey, how do you feel about chickens?
Fighting. You're hurt.
It's okay. This one's strong, all right?
Chaff. Right, she's dead.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really say what I am?
life and death. It's but a vision.
No more playing nice. We are not going anywhere. Are you two okay?
I'm fine.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it.
Forgive me, Miss.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job. That was some impressive Cloud Knight. Huh. Okay.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has...
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. You're pretty quiet.
My name is Dan Heng.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskip Haven. If you're...
Aren't you going to take my name too, Miss?
You already said it when we were busy. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee... Oh, and one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake. Message not...
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the
Doesn't seem like it.
In that case...
Yeah, I legit forget actually what exactly is going on with that. I don't remember why there's something going on. I think it has something to do with Stellar Hunters. It's been a while.
Oh, you've arrived. Stark just like... I wouldn't... Shall we, my benefit? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from...
Best boy.
Aw, he's so... I mean, what can he do exactly?
Yes and no. Be it tracks or all we need to do. But before we get started, let's... To begin with, tell D-Ting to...
Right.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Well, I mean, we have to make sure the thing's working.
The traces. Where did they go? Got it. You said... That's...
Using the...
Or...
I'm trying to remember. I think I remember where she is. She's kind of an obscure corner somewhere. I don't remember where though. Oh. Over here.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
I was close. I just had to go up. Dang it.
You found... If you pick up...
Alright, let's go.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu were of course,
You don't seem...
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Marastruck like you did. I'm only a civil we Foxians. Besides, I was never.
I'll definitely.
Understood. We won't put you out of... When we run into Kafka, we...
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left shards of a Cloud Knight.
It must have been Kafka.
Let's see, does Kafka... Right, she does have a sword. She has a... What the frick is that weapon? It's it's one of the Oriental weapon types, but I don't remember the name of it. It's a short sword, basically, but it has a certain design to it.
What's this?
Mr. Yang, any.
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over.
Second, sir, we're just gonna...
What's this?
It looks like some...
Whoa! Here's the apartment come through. We're just doing a quick investigation. Can't see us. Okay, legitimately. Okay, legitimately. How the fuck do you see us?
I know. Let's go and have a look.
You know, you want to die so fucking badly here.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
You couldn't have done it without me. I know. Is that a grenade? A small something. She's clearly taunting.
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicions.
She's on me. Wow, what?
Don't forget. Let's...
Bye, D-Ting. Hi, D-Ting. Guy. He's just on the hunt. He's on the prowl. He's gonna rip up some rats like a ratting dog. It's gonna be awesome. Excuse me, guys, coming through. Just passing on by. No reason paying any attention to me. Please don't bother. We're just doing some good old hunting of the Stellarons.
The scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Marastruck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
So, remember every single time... Oh, gee, Omega does it. So, remember every single time she said the words listen? That was literally a command. And by that, she was quite literally rewriting our brain using mind control.
Lend me your strength.
That's her power. Complete and utter mind control using keywords.
Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
Yeah, she's a very powerful character.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way. Don't.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this one. Well, I mean, first off, we can only move to the right, so, okay, you know what. And for now. Yeah, I don't think to actually get through here is that much of a puzzle. Can you type this? Nope. But I think. No. We moved over twice, I think. Because I think we're trying to. Open that up, if I remember correctly. No. Oh. Okay, now I think we get through here. That's a straight run. Obviously I'll be back here on my off time. Alright. Kafka, where the frick are you? Fuck that face. No police to stop me now from breaking every vase I see. Oh, shit. You saw nothing! No witnesses!
Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength.
This is strange. Rules are made to be broken.
Here! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eliminating threat.
Slide to the left. Right, this is a weird
Welcome,
fighter.
Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Or like, this is a little part of your plan. Yep.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Says the person who can literally rewrite people's minds.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Oh, fight. Stop stalling.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fool.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. Oh, we don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move.
Stellaron Hunter Kafka. Can be a pretty annoying fight if you get unlucky.
Too. Help me with your turn.
Not so fast.
And that's why. Oh, I should probably use her to, you know.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
My turn. Here.
Keep on forgetting to switch up battle line for some reason.
Watch your feet.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Thankfully, he is level 40. Doesn't hurt too much.
Tough luck running into me. Lend me your strength. I want to protect everyone. Tell me what you're doing.
Let's go.
Alright. Break her kneecaps.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Ashbar. What the?
We receive.
Any
Understood.
Oh, that got
We won't.
very well. Can't. While the time has.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Why did you bring us here?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to look. Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
I think there's a bit more to it.
That's been out of fashion for hundreds of amber. I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge...
It's true.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation. Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks.
Show me again.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting... oh? I think...
Don't take it.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the plaza.
Alright, the storyline.
I can't see anyone waiting for...
What's going on with
What is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Alright, child, get out of our way. We got this.
To guard and defend, crush them! Here!
Balance, break the kneecaps.
Try that again!
Actually, I wonder. Voice is. No, it should be. You think so?
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
So, fun side note, this is Bailu. This is, remember I said, spoilers, Dang has the power to reincarnate? She's also a reincarnator. The reason she's basically a child here is because she literally just got reincarnated, like, less than a century ago. Which is a lot for creatures like these. She literally has the knowledge of millennia of past ancestors in the body of what looks like someone who's younger than Clara. Yeah.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
It's really easy to put people to sleep when you hit them in the head with a baseball bat.
Assertive sedation techniques? However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones.
Unshatter their kneecaps. Replace the. Get rid of the frostbite. Replace the limbs that got cut off. I'm gonna need some complications.
Where did you come from, little one? I don't have a dad. I don't have a mom either. I get it. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. I've been studying the Belobog kids are making things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawfu recently. Go running around. Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. Ha! If I hadn't let my person home. Enough of that.
But yeah, no,
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara.
I heard the night. Don't scare.
Yeah, Vidyadhara, they're creatures that can internally reincarnate. And like I've already said, Dan Heng is one of them. I don't remember anyone off the top of my head.
Oh, my. Technically. If. Oh, that reminds. Well, no, you may not. You feel on. Oh. I want to.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks. You don't remember, friend, and if you don't mind.
And yep, here comes the next part. Dan Heng's story. It's Wicho Bellman. Put in your part again.
I will fight
Let's go.
alongside you, Lady.
If the shipping passages do you two.
So, silent but deadly. Silent. We can move.
Slide to the left. No, I'm not gonna stop making that joke. Shut up. Also, no reason to pick up treasures here. We're gonna be back here. Well, I'm gonna be back here when I'm doing my treasure searching.
Just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by. There's supposed to.
Somebody. I'm.
I told you. Control panel.
Is that?
Let me see.
We need this one to be slide to the left so we can get up there. can't believe this actually. I was actually watching a video of someone doing this. Oh my god, I can't believe this actually freaking works. Truly the best form of movement.
Oh, Mr. Tora! Here! Lend me your strength.
A will forged in ice never falters.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
We caught them
I'm gonna constantly throw out straight punches, and if you get hit by them, it's your fault. Anyways, we need to move this. Move, slide to the right. That should be enough. Hold up, is it actually faster than sprinting? Like, no, but it's not very slow. It's not the slowest either. Like, it's slightly slower than just sprinting.
Lend me your strength. Oh, Mr. Tora! I'm okay. Try that again. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Oh, Mr. Tora! Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength. You can't run! Oh, Mr. Tora!
We caught them unawares.
Puzzles! That's another easy one. That's boring. They'll get harder, I promise. I think we legit need this one.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Judging by where it... Come on.
Alright.
Wanna go take some pic... What does that mean?
Oh, right, this girl! Right, her!
Hurry up, Chingcha. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the...
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it. Anyway, I didn't come here just for... It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games park? Isn't this hand... Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know explosion descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? More of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Ah, look! I didn't think this mean
It means
stars. Those are... Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, that tree won't become important. Just ignore it.
I don't believe it.
extractor cleaned or your stars.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
But yeah, that's, was it Zhangyi? Yeah, that is also known as the gambling character. And by that I mean her entire skill set revolves around gambling. And by that I mean she quite literally is
Maybe the
RNG.
diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by the rules and regulations. Oh,
Her entire skill set revolves around Celestial Jade, aka Mahjong. Like, if you have a bad hand with her, she does nothing. She's basically worthless.
so small. Let me. I don't under. Hey, are you really? Don't scare Snowy. Here it is. Great.
Miss
Huh? Let me show you.
And here's another puzzle, by the way. So, don't need to read that. So basically, it's a computer module. It can be moved. Select axis space. So, axis space will revolve any piece around it. Any piece around it into no location. That includes it can move something like this into another spot. For example, we rotate this, move it twice to the left, then we select this one and move it to the right, and then we can move it onto that tile. Honestly, it's one of the more fun ones.
Amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. And
Here comes.
I'll say that Zhangyi is actually a really powerful DPS if you do get the right. Like, she's got one of the higher DPSs in the game if you get good luck. But I couldn't tell you. I don't play this game enough to know like everyone top DPS. I just know she has a pretty good DPS if you get lucky.
to guard and defend. Crush them. I'm okay. Help me, Mr. Sora. Watch this awesome move. Troublesome.
GG, moving on.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Do, 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 do.
This is the
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few.
a jade abacus. That's the book. Glimpse. Just like engraving, some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. Take the matrix
TLDR, J abacuses are literally supercomputers
handed down by Newt.
of supercomputers. They are actually the strongest supercomputers in current technology.
Only the
That's a Jade abacus.
truly understand. Seems like it. But besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstory, even in Madame Herta's space station. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core.
Diviner Fu,
We're fluctuating between...
And for those who don't speak Fushen,
It's an utter disaster. The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. And on top of all of that,
but your Fushen...
you don't need to flatter. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad, and then...
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't look. Help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order. So general. Even guests are on the payroll?
Well, since they're here already, I'm in.
Yeah, we're gonna help you clear the Stellaron, but instead we're gonna deal with Kefka here.
Jinchua is off.
Honestly, I would have just left you all to rot, but you know, probably should figure out what the hell's going on with her and why she even brought her to begin with. Also, by the way, the entire reason we're doing all this is to do an advanced form of torture in order to get information out of Kefka. Because normal means don't work on here. You know, the whole brain control. So, yeah, we gotta figure out other means.
It's nice. Very well. Yes, Jinchua.
Alright, let's roll. Shifting screens, teleporters, and you can actually change locations depending on which interface you go. Also, the next puzzle, if I remember correctly.
Let me see.
The floor!
This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
If it looks complicated, don't worry. It's really not that complicated. Basically, unless I think there could be two colors, but basically all you really have to do is put the pegs in the right spot for the easy ones.
The more compound it's so...
So if it looks like it's a three-pointed triangle, just put the 3 dots onto 3 points. It's not that complicated. So don't think too hard on it. Later on you might need to, but early on, not really. Nerd. Alright, let's see how if I, so. I believe I want to do this, then this. There. I want to do that sooner rather than later. Okay, he left us alone. It's like we're kind of getting shot at. Open says me. Alright, this is when you have to fight a fucking wall. Oh, wait, yes or no?
We're here by...
Yep, we're here to fight a door. Or a wall door. Thankfully, we should have this pretty down pat.
Try that again. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, he does have sanction mode. I don't remember exactly what it does, but I know it hurts. But I don't remember how to avoid it off the top of my head. But we're a really tanky team, so we should have this. Oh no, he sanctioned us. Oh, the pain. Oh, okay, well that is kind of annoying actually.
Watch this awesome move.
That is actually kind of annoying.
You can't run.
Why did you not? Oh my god, she didn't have a fucking skill point.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Oh, he moves your Torah.
Gotta remember how those gates work.
Lend me your strength.
Told you, not too hard.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably...
Yeah, this one's a little bit more complicated, but not by much. All I really have to do is put this one, this one, this one, this one, we're done. GG.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
No, I find it funny I'm solving all these problems as March.
Next.
Yay! It's my first day on the job! Yay! Okay, anyways. We need you to be... You to be here. You to be here. That does present a problem, unless I do this. Alright. Let's keep moving. What'd you do? Actually, oh, I meant to, actually, Japar, do you mind helping us with movement? Thank you. There we go.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Done.
Well done.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Sup, we're back.
Well done. All now, are you ready?
Let's go. It's actually a pretty important cutscene.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
Notice her eyes changed.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you.
You know, I just realized at this point, right? She wouldn't know where Stellaron. So she's probably also freaked out by the fact that we literally just... She's the one who also possibly installed the Stellaron into us. Yeah, so she's probably a little freaked out about what the hell's going on.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
you go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Alright, time. I mean, so I don't know how the overall design of the story for games like these go, because they are a live service game. So the continuing story, as long as, well, they can theoretically, keep them. But this is literally the first major plot point of the main character, who's kind of what this entire story revolved around. So, let's talk to her.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Don't look like a very sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What is your objective?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Yeah, she calls Blade Blady, by the way.
We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. That's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What is this future you are talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Alright, a few things, Xusheng. One, it is, I guess it'd be, it's invisible. I guess it'd be immortal. Because even if you're invincible, you can still die of age. You're thinking immortal. Immortal. Which can have two meanings. One, it means you can't die from physical harm. You can't die from things like age, but you can still die to physical harm. Or B, it means you literally cannot die for any reason. It isn't really a word for someone who's invincible and immortal. And two, there's literally a dude named the Aeon of Destruction. If anything could kill Aeon, I'm pretty sure it's him.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That Eon was slain at the hands of another Eon.
But to say what I was trying to say before, so the story so far that we know that Stellaron Hunters and their leader are trying to steer the rogue Stellaron, in this case, when you think about it, rogue Stellaron, the Trailblazer, on a path to gain the trust of as many powers, get many powers, and trust as many allies as possible. Which means that he probably also predicted that Belobog happened, which means he also what happened later would also happen, and that every single thing we're doing, the Stellaron Hunters already know. But because they're trying to get to the best possible outcome, that means, as they said, they're not so powerful, more slaves to their own goals. They only can really do what is necessary to complete their goals, which, I mean, is a way of having control, but at the exact same time, this is, like I said, it's Elio said itself, it's a script, or Kafka said it's a script. All they're doing is playing it out. But thinking about it that way, that means we have the Masters of the Hunt on our side. Belobog gave us power of preservation, and when we fought a Doomsday Beast at the very beginning of the game, we got the power of Nanook himself. The power of destruction, which also means that Nook knows who we are and that we're alive. Now that's interesting to think about now that I mention it, because if we are going to be his enemies, and even though Nanook doesn't seem like one of the type of Eons who would think 20 miles ahead, it would be kind of weird to think he wouldn't know what's going on. But as you said, Aeons can die. Even the idea of destruction.
I don't understand.
You
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaosha.
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice what's...
In that case, let's just change...
Fine.
Oh, this one?
The deceased.
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is the Foxians, and as for the Vidyad, my mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of... What do you know? Silent.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. The power was a rare inheritance.
Ah. But for some reason, every life has its limit. Even the eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually...
Let me ask... Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss. Let's leave it at that.
But yeah, it does leave a lot to think about. Now, both fortunately and unfortunately, the story just kind of drives away from that.
Silent.
Enough.
I'll just let them play the game themselves. Yeah, it does go away now, and after this, the story of the Air Zone, which is the Stellaron, will come into full effect. But that's like a massive plot point. The story is that the Stellaron Hunters are indirectly guiding us, the Astral Express, to certain locations. If they don't need to guide us, they won't do anything. If they do, they'll do what they already did, which is literally say, hey, no, there's a Stellaron over there.
Miss, my motor is... I'm sorry.
I have...
Oh, it's just...
Don't worry. You might get an aching...
It won't work.
Be it mechanical or...
How?
Abundance.
As a judge in the I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. If it hadn't been for a strange... Come. I've never seen it.
You know, even eons can be killed.
So your plans to kill an Aeon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Dana the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
You know, now that she says that, there is a second option. Is she trying to use the Trailblazer to quite literally resurrect... I mean, the Stellar Hunters, literally resurrect the Trailblazer? That is an option.
Currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundant. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now.
She talked about the disappearance of the Trailblazer being mysterious, but then, because I know what happens after this, she doesn't mention the third way.
It's begun.
Step 3, Isaac.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape?
If what she said is...
Hey, did she?
Yeah, look, we don't have time to deal with Kafka right now. We have the world tree just appearing out of nowhere. Which you may think, oh, that's a good thing. I mean, trees growing is a good thing, right? No, this tree coming back is actually the worst thing that could possibly physically happen. This is not a good tree. We're not talking about the world tree here from World of Warcraft. No. We're talking about the tree of might from fucking Dragon Ball.
Wasn't this the deck?
Such
Mystery.
Can we just teleport this? Like, of course not. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Is this not how I go? Oh no, it is. Okay, yeah, it's a safe zone.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of...
Stay calm, Diviner Fruit. The Matrix of Press... I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Lofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Kafka's revelations... The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Stellaron corrosion, the Stellaron hunters... Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. The Stellaron hunters are a captivating group.
General, we must retain...
It's the Stellaron.
Every crisis is a journey. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready.
From my perspective.
As ever, the Master Diviner's Omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However...
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make...
You've been sitting on that this whole time?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have 4. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with you.
That massive tree. It's my fault. Please, you... Do I...
Violate us, Lady Fu.
Under...
You've been...
You've never given...
As for Lady Fu will deploy. This is...
You...
Miss Ting,
Of course. A step forward, the ambrosial... to Starscape.
Interesting. Sprinting up is faster than. Alright. There you go.
I still have important tasks. No need. My omniscience.
Well said.
Alright, time to get on this. Dude, look, a puzzle! Aha, here we are. Yep. So, notice how there's two highlighted now? These move at the exact same time. So we need to... So this moves by itself, so we can do this one last. Yeah, we don't care about the middle one. So the only thing we care about is this one and that one. Okay, so... That one's right. This one needs to get in the proper place. And the middle one can be moved by itself. It'll get a lot more... This one starts getting complicated, but it'll get more complicated. You won't have one that moves by itself. You'll have to figure out which ones you want to move last. Because they'll usually... And there's one that they all move... Like, they'll have one that has all three rings move at the same time. Alright, let's go.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission, Delve, should have suspended operations after the Stellaron...
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly...
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's...
I think they call that...
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the... periodically stirring up trouble.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Ah, shit. We want to do it right away. We want to do it right away. I was like, do we want to do this right away? We want to do this right away. Not that one. Okay. Actually, before we do that, let's take a quick look at our gear. We need to give you attack. We really don't have much gear right now, but we're trying to save up for good gear. You're gonna get this piece of gear. And I think I actually saw an ice damage one. Yes. But it's not the right one. Frick. Ooh, this just gives more defense. Perfect. That's actually perfect for March. Ooh, but or do I want to give that to... Let's give that to Gepard. Yeah, let's give that to Gepard. We will give, however, give March the ice damage boost. And then for this one, yeah. Yeah, she'd need this one because it attacked by 12. Could do equip this to her actually. And yeah, we can give that one to Clara. There it is. There's a little bit query too. Gear! Let's upgrade Claire's. We should probably get everyone's gear to tier 3. to Japard. Just give us hopefully a little bit of boost to help us get over the hurdle. We also might have better gear for him, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't really matter. However, we don't have any equipment for Bronya. Let's see what we have for her. And look if they would damage. We could. I mean, after the wearer uses her ultimate, their action advance forward by. We could. Do you have enough for the Eagle set? I don't think we have any pieces of the Eagle Twilight line set, except for the helmet. Yeah, I don't think so. We could just give her a Musketeer set. Just give her a Musketeer set. Just give her a Musketeer set so she has something. The only other one is... yeah, break. And that doesn't really help when I don't want her attacking. Say? Oh. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go do this trial. Let's go. Little bit of upgraded gear. Everyone's max level. Oh, you know what? Except for, I did forget one thing. Actually, hold up. Hold up. I did forget one thing. Is everyone's no. Because we didn't have the resources before. Which means enhance, send, auto add, level up. Bronya, enhance, auto add, level up. Japard, enhance, send, auto add, level up. I do forget that level up people's light cones because that is actually a significant amount of stats that I just don't give them. I was looking to see if they have better light cones. Oh well. Because she gets bleed. If one that's kind of useful, but not what I look for. What deals with? I mean, it's greater than 50%. Any good? Right, we did have wildfire. We also have this one. Okay, so we could give her that, actually. And we could also give Japard that, though. as for Bronya, what do we got? What do we got? Chorus? When do I use this ultimate? All that one's pretty good actually. Yeah. Switch. And we're going to enhance this. Oh, actually ran out of leveling up resources. Well, we have a lot of purples. That should be fine. Yeah, no reason to. That should be fine. Alright, part 2. So... is there gonna be any way to recharge points? No. In that case, Gepard, buff, Clara, hate him.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
She's punished. We don't need a shield, so we're just gonna attack.
Lend me your strength. I need to be brave.
Hide.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone too. Help me with your turn.
Hope you're prepared.
I do love that, like, that stuff that you just literally keep punching each other and counterattacks. That's kind of fun to do. Anyways, defend Clara. Support you.
I'm not afraid of you.
This ends here.
Try that again.
In the name of Land will forged in ice. Never falters.
I want to protect everyone. Help me with your turn.
Told you I could fight.
Alright, let's charge up ultimates here.
Hope you're prepared.
I hope I helped.
Same plan as before, Gepard. Wait, what? No, over here. Same plan as before, Gepard. Defense.
I'm with you.
Clara, shoot.
Oh, great. A walk in the
entered the
park.
storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. I need to be brave.
Hide.
This ends here.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Lend me your strength.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me with your turn. I'm okay.
My turn.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength. I need to.
Hide.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice. Never falters.
As you command.
Told you.
This battle.
Oh, oops. Alright, let's charge up some points.
You'll pay for this.
He's double frozen. Good job.
Lend me your strength. I hope I helped.
Probably didn't prepare that much, but got next another technique point. Exit. Alright, let us keep the goings. I do need to do the call memory stuff too. Let's see how far I can get in that.
I'm not. It seems.
Master Gong. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You mean there's been a the worst Master Gong means I need to.
What?
Just I just.
100.
You don't have.
If you find.
Don't worry.
None of.
Let's. Botanical disaster. It must be the ambrosial arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the severity of the corrode.
Look.
Okay. Oh yeah, I just realized I need to level up everyone now. All right, Clara, you're first. We can't level you up. We need those. Second show, great mind. We don't have anything. Okay. Okay, this might be a little bit rough. We'll forge ahead. This might be a little bit rough.
What excuses do you have? Surprise! Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission bound to be so. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanism is these robots will. Golden Cloud.
You did.
Is the rep
Weird.
But it's a dog. But then. Beans? Look, good thing I got. You all saw the ordinary. How the commission is more. This is the first thing that came into I invented.
Let me get.
And then.
Alright, also, these, I don't even know if there's that many of them, but say hello to laser puzzles. So we turn this clockwise. Oh, too late now. Alright. Yeah, it's a laser puzzle.
Very good. The master revealed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side.
Look, the Ambrosial Arbor's roots.
No, they've been coiled. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch.
Careful, it's changing.
Oh no. Not again. Bambi, I'm sorry. Please, I don't need to see your gains, Bambi. I know you had a gym.
Miraculous. It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
I'm not sure if you can fail this fight.
Hope you're prepared.
Because you can't win it. But I don't think you can fail it either. So I'm going to use this time to charge up ult. I will use his because I want to make sure. But everyone else just...
Try that again.
You'll
Tough luck running into me.
This
Try that again. Look at the deer's speed. There are more roots coming up.
Those are not taking Clara.
You'll pay for this.
Let's spend some points. Clara, blow him up. There it goes. Okay.
We'll have to retreat for now.
But I think I mean, you could probably still fail the fight, but I think they just need to just keep hitting the deer.
No wonder the Ciencho is so misting.
I wonder... The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah, it can't heal it.
The monster only...
So
Alright.
the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission. The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared. Young friends, I had a suggestion.
Any thoughts?
Great.
As Mr. Yang.
You're...
Not only that.
Take hold of your...
Alright. That goes there, that. Does that hit anything? Oh, right, I'm an idiot. I see where this to go. Oh. Mouse? That should be enough. There we go.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Up.
Seize the initiative.
Go back to sleep. sleep. Go back to sleep. Good boy. Okay, you can rotate this one. So where am I supposed to be going? Oh, here's the next spot. Stealth. Stealth.
Quick! Give me a moment.
Okay, so I need to get rid of that route, that route. Or I see this one. We need to. That should be it.
I suspect. Let's hurry.
So,
I could say a pun there. I'm not fucking doing it though. Can't fucking make me. Back up here. Alright, ready for round 2, you dear fuck. Let's go.
The route excellent.
Now the battle changes.
In the name of Landau, we'll forge in ice. Never falter.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Gotta try hard. What?
This is why I decided to charge our ultimates.
I want to protect everyone. Oh, that's your turn.
So it just.
Try that again. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Alright, everyone, you already know how we're gonna do this. March depart on auto attacks. Everyone else use your abilities. Don't even have to worry about our Sizel target because she will be taking care of them.
I want to protect everyone too. Oh, that's your turn. Try that again. You can't run. Lend me your strength. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. My turn. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I want to protect everyone. Oh, that's your turn. Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry. I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces. Strength. I need to.
This ends here.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me.
Ow.
You can't run.
and GG.
Jing Yuan said the ambrosial. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such, if a more, no wonder the people of the sea.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization... Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on... Thank you for your help. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you...
Yep, we're at 2 hours. And we just beat the deer boss. I'm right here. Slayer of a very dear friend. And here's all the side quests. I think I know who that is. Okay. This is one dude. That's for her. Oh boy. Unable to enter now. Please finish mission. Desolate despairs of... Okay. I guess I have to do this part next. What time is it? 12:10. Oh. Dropped my phone. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually did enough quests to unlock Divergent Universe, but I can't... I mean, I could do it. I could do it early, but I'll probably ask for if I should or not. Oh, I could get Lynx. Lynx isn't a bad character. I like Lynx. Okay, and also get... I was just talking about her. We can get her. Okay. A noble domain. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh, but also apparently these are like old quests you can do. Yeah. That's interesting. anyways, you actually have to. If we switch over to. Actually, can we switch over Eidolon over here? No, we have to switch over to preservation. Here. Yeah, maybe not yet. I'll look at what I need to do. Okay. You should do you? Yes, it's a lot of jades, and it's going away soon. It's double points, so it's half as long to max. So you literally want to focus on good stuff and just completing runs. So even though I'm not technically even supposed to have access to it yet, even though it's apparently in early access, I should do it. I'll do it off stream, but... By the way, how's it going? Yeah, I can't... I did that one. Yeah, I can't do that one first. So you're saying I should do this even though it's apparently in early access? Joseph's going for meeting purposes and experience. This feature may impact your story and gameplay experience. Use this to your discretion. Right. I do have access to World 5. I also noticed I don't have enough resources for that. I'll play a little bit longer. Frozen, Clara, and preservation. With Clara and preservation units, so like, literally, let's just say, you say full preservation units. You said it's themed, so literally Clara, Battleman preservation, Japard. I don't think I have another preservation. Oh yeah, Merchant. Yeah, so. No, Clara and Japard and Tank Battler Man would be the third preservation. Okay, with that being said, I do have to go to the bathroom, so I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So, where are we going next? I'll pick up my Trailblazer stuff later. Where are we going? Thank you, game. Oh yeah, by the way, it was okay. Go full hammer preservation blessings, they scale damage. Yeah. So won't die, you just do a lot of damage. Don't forget to move to BRB, thank you. Thank you, my man. Fuck it. Thank you. Good start. Good start. Everyone's dead. Great start.
Whoa. The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. General Jingyu.
Thank goodness the
I'm afraid this centuries for long life species. Such events are more like yet.
Hey!
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with some. Let's look around.
Oh, by the way. Anyways, what do you think of my new, I mean, I literally learned this from watching videos of Honkai Star Rail, literally just people playing the game. What do you think of my new mode of transportation? I call it the fist train. It's not that much faster, but it is more fun.
There are still survivors.
We're
And then it's not.
Forged in ice, never falters.
Lend me your strength.
Like, it's barely flat, barely slower in sprinting, and obviously has less control, but I can literally punch my way to every location. I think the person who where it learned it from figured it out when he was using the Trailblazer's bat.
To guard and defend.
Because it's any melee character, by the way. If they have to like get in melee range to like do their attack, they can do that because they all go forward.
Watch this awesome move.
Lend me your strength.
Try that again.
Will forged in ice, never falters.
You're annoying. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingwen. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Oh yeah, story. So, at this point, Sanctus Medicus, as you said, are enemies. Basically, they are cultists and zealots of the preservation, and believe in the idea of using its power to get immortality. And if you've listened to any sci-fi, normal fantasy of any description, you realize being immortal is not all it's cracked up to be. Even the gods seek to end their existence at some point or another.
Try that again.
Lend me your strength.
But yeah, these guys seek to become immortal using perseverance. Not perseverance. Using. Yeah.
Hold on.
So, go. Let's go.
The disciples
Yeah,
of
abundance.
Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long.
Which gives them an abundance of life.
They finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this?
I think we have to go this way.
Careful,
No,
benefactors.
go this way.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia.
Damn it. Japard too aggressive. I should have just started sprinting there when I got attacked, but whatever. Japard wants to kill these enemies. Japard gets what Japard wants.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
But yeah. So the story of this place is we need to stop a group of cultists from bringing back the Tree of Might from Dragon Ball. It's literally the general arc of this. With like 3,000 side plots and 2 to 5 twists along the way. A lot of people like the story of this one. And I would agree with them. While the starting story was really simplistic and straightforward, this one definitely doesn't I wouldn't say, doesn't try to keep the straight and narrow in that regard. I wouldn't say the complex twists, but there are a lot of them.
Who goes there? Wait.
You wrecked.
Are you not the... Yes. Please wait.
That the Cloud Knight, the Stellar...
Good idea.
Hold up, where's the first person? Okay, it's over there. Come on. There we go.
Forgive me. We took over everything and... Curse it. The greatest what the I swear.
What? Game? There we go.
You want to find...
Hi, March.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might. Are you ready?
Right. We can't do this quest yet. We have another quest we need to do, and I believe to do it... we should have access to it, right? Venom broods of... Yeah. Gotta do this quest first.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
You may wonder, why didn't I try fisting this person?
That's right, my realm keeper. As an angst more and more.
Because it's very well known you should not fist in you should not be fisting inside buildings. It's very well known on the Lufao you do not fist inside buildings.
Allow me, I think it'll...
While the clock to an outsider. Correct. It prefers the author of such act. They were disciples hard if you come across. Excellent. I recently sent an unfortunate. You are a fresh face.
Remember, no fisting inside buildings. It's like full auto, no full auto inside buildings, except for no fisting. We need to fist this way. Oh, do I actually need to go up? I freaking need to go up. guys up here. I forget what to talk to. You.
Excuse me. Excellent. My name. What do you say? Let's make it. Here we are. Relax. Allow me to decide. If you wish, please excuse. What you all you this? Of course. Don't worry.
I'm a clap. They were suspicious. Shh. Listen carefully.
Take your time. You're finished? Calm your sure. No, the disciple. It's time. Excellent. Oh, we are. Very well. Good.
Listen. You and that way. Oh.
So, have you? And you?
All right, we gotta non-violently kill him. We gotta fatally beat the crap out of him. So you know how this is gonna go. All right, Clara, use your. All right, Svarog, I need you to use your non-lethal beams. I need you to set your rockets to stun, not kill. I don't think he's getting back up from that. I'm pretty sure they just do a little shit.
I'm glad. Purple chrysanthemum. Oh. A long time. As so. Well.
Those people are.
How are you still alive? You got bombed in.
Wait. I should report back.
How are you still alive? How are you still single? Alright, I'll stop for now. Let's just sprint there. We'll stop for now.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here. There's a letter here. The disciples, if they're looking to...
I did say I'd stop for now. Actually, hold on. You. Do you have anything? Hmm. Optional missions about help boxes. Yeah, sure. Thanks.
What's the room? Code cracked. Judging from, I'll use my phone.
Should copy scripture. Yeah, it's down there. Forgot they go down here.
Marv Moon. This is the reliable Grey Peony. This is Marv Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have no need for modesty. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. So, during my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized. So I abandoned. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared them. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Do you have any question? I'm ashamed, but I was fortunately now. Wait, idiot!
I couldn't have known, sir.
Detest. In that.
All right, no more spy shit. We're killing these bitches.
Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eliminating threat.
Holiness your turn! Try that again.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Annihilate. Stay back,
Try that again. Holiness your turn!
No mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel. The courage of 1,000 armies. A strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Look, bro, even if you used everything you could to try to make the death quick, it would not be quick. I've got like 3 people with defensive capabilities. Ain't nothing quick about my death. But yours, if you keep on attacking me, will be very swift.
Eliminating threat.
My face is my shield.
So Marv Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Team Zero. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yeah, we'll split the difference and say it was completed. Successful in some ways, failure in another.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Remember, no fisting in buildings. I never got this, like, okay, so their entire thing is obviously, like, heavily inspired by, obviously, like, Chinese culture. But why the hell is there a... What's the name of... Why am I drawing a blank on the name what is basically Chinese chess? Why do they have a Chinese chessboard, like, as a floor? Is this, like, their version of a battle map?
I'm so...
Or someone actually just playing it in there?
You did the...
Shogi! Shogi!
Is there anything else? The prescript... There are... Given that if you turn up any details about...
Why, hello there. So, this right, Lady still, all them Lady Don.
Oh, Don Chu. You see,
Everyone... I heard from... Thank you.
I hope you're a nice, kind person who just wants to help people and aren't a cultist in disguise trying to bring down an entire society because you can't stand the fact that you're blind. That would be horrible. It would be even worse if it turned out that not only was that happen,
Many. Let's get down.
not only did that happen, it would be awful to realize that you basically tell children that they're never going to recover and they'll always have a horrible life. You know what? Only when you think about it. Oh, is that the... Okay, no, I'll do that. It would be even more awful if you did something like you became the leader of a insane cult that would try to overthrow the Xinjiao Lufao and bring a Stellaron, the cancer of the world, onto the ship so you could bring back the Arbor Tree and try to bring back the power of abundance in this world. That would be crazy.
You're back.
I'm sure none of that's gonna happen.
Wow.
Isn't that right, Weiss?
Don't I've heard that. Let me see her.
I'm sure that's right. She's not gonna do anything bad. She's just a person who wants to help.
Still. Please.
Ah, shit! You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Varog, how would you dare? You can't use fisting in buildings. It totally wasn't Japard. Thanks for covering me, Claire. They'll think it's Varog, and he just didn't know the rules and not Japard. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're good.
Thank you for coming. I've already this is the...
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
Aw, hey! Who do you think you are? Yeah, get lost!
Yeah, a little child just tried to punch an adult.
That's right. You sure? But shut. Yeah.
We should introduce this group to Hook to see how many seconds they last against was it the legendary Pitch Dark Hook? I don't remember her full name. Okay.
Why does she wander about alone? Well,
I came up from Starscape.
How was she? She reminds me if I was... Thank you. I prepared a healer's med. She took prepare in all likelihood.
Alright, we need to go, yeah, permission.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Not for long.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
So I know replaying through this game would be a literal chore, but what do you think the chances are someone's tried like doing a run through of the story mode? Basically the story of Honkai Star Rail and used only like the starting characters, which are the 4 guaranteed ones you get. The Trailblazer, March, Danheng, and Asta. I wonder how far people have gone with that. Because they're not bad units, they're just not particularly strong. Oh yeah, no, she oh yeah. Let me read you. You don't need to so why you crying? You start to get used to this feeling because the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us continue to require help from everyone we meet. So if a little bit like guilt is enough to break your heart, then how do you manage the arduous path? Denshu?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's description. Everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you.
So yeah, yeah. No, I know I could get Lynx as healer, and honestly, I like Lynx as healer. They're a fun one.
As a long life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 8,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Ma'am, she's probably 10.
One hopes that would be the case, but that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Donshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done.
So, yeah, she's... Even if when you don't know the truth about her, she seems a little fucked in the head. She seems a little bit fucked.
It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
You see, there's telling it straight. There's telling it straight, and then there's literally beating her to the ground with reality. You did the second part.
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born.
Are you assuming that wisdom is fucking genetic?
The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Which is why they are long life, by the way. Because they literally regenerate cells. And I think it does eventually wear down because they're not immortal, they're long life. But yes, they literally can't have implants or replacements. If they like are born without a hand, they're living their entire lives without a hand. If they add a new, well, okay, that one I think is different. But like I said, if she's born blind, you're blind your entire life. If you get it cured, it will just go back to the way it was before. Honestly, I think I'll take my short lifespan and call it a day, if that's the trade-off.
I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
And this is the first hint that she is part of the Medicus.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting sanctum have been met. Oh. See you soon. This is a no, if it can...
Oh, I have to go over there for the gift. Or do I just... Okay, no, okay. I need to go over there.
You've been examining... I call it consuming... Well then, perhaps...
So, for the record, I admittedly didn't pay too much to her context. I realized she wasn't the best person in the world, but I didn't think she had any ill harm. I didn't understand the seriousness of what she's done here until later. But when I got to this point, they give you a gift. I still ignored it because I still felt like, with the entire storyline going the way it did, about how people are using this so-called medicine to kind of permanently alter and change people in horrific ways using the powers of abundance, I didn't swallow it, and I'm not gonna find out what happens now.
It's not that I don't trust Danshu, but something feels off.
Yeah. We're not taking the medicine because that's a terrible fucking idea. Yeah, even when I first got to this point in the story, when the first time I ever did this part, I still felt like something was off. So I didn't take the medicine. I was like, I want to make sure this isn't bad medicine. Turns out I made a really fucking good call.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I know I am.
How about this? I need to find a trustworthy. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many. I had a suspicion. I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately. Take this detour. Just like that, she's gone.
Here, I've got it. Time to come out, little D.
Ooh. I'll do a little bit of distraction. So here's another puzzle they have. It's a cube puzzle. Hexanius. This is the one I was talking about. Actually has a story related to it. Basically, you gotta make it so that... Yeah. You gotta make it so that the cube basically has all the... Yeah. All the, blue spots have, blue, solid pieces facing them. And all the white spots have white spots facing them. So in this case, all we have to do is grab this row, rotate it like so, and it's complete. Like I said, this is all fucking puzzles. I'm gonna be spending so much time here, not even fighting, just doing puzzles.
The group of disciples.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hand.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
Nope.
I admire your vigilance. What a shame. So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. The Broomdew concentrate pellet will turn you into a long-life species. You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits.
Aren't you fucking cursed by the fact you're a long lifer? Why would you want to put that in anyone else?
Such a pity. Though, as your friend, I respect your choice. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
You made me an enemy.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Yeah, I figured that'd happen. If you let her go, you can actually just straight up avoid combat. But why would I? I did actually let her go in the last time, but like I said before, I understood the way she perceived things. But when you really think about it, she, like I said, she just straight up tried to give us a curse. Like I said, immortality is not something you should ever seek. Seek a long life. Seek a good life. If you wish, do not seek a immortal life. That is not a life worth pursuing. And there's more than 1,000 tales of caution against that. And that's literally the story of this in a nutshell, is the treachery of immortality. Yeah, he healed. Gross.
Forged in ice, never falters.
Watch this awesome move!
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
But yeah, that wraps up this part of the story. But like I said, there's a few important things to note. And also that's the first major plot twist of the story. We've got a few more coming. We're not going to hit Yakuza levels, but
Take this.
We're not gonna hit like, yeah, Yakuza levels of betrayal. Which, by the way, if
Master Diviner, you're back.
oh,
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
I just got here. But yeah. So, funny side note, in the game Yakuza 4, there's a certain cutscene that's pretty long, but within the 40 to 45 minutes of that cutscene, I am not shitting you, there are 7 different betrayals in a row. I'm not joking. In 45 minutes cutscenes, there is 7 separate betrayals, all slightly but not really related to each other. It's so dumb. And in the newest Yakuza game, one character betrays you 3 times. It's so fucking dumb.
The conflict is...
Hardly. A diviner... Wait. What's all this about a typical... It would seem you came for...
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now, here we are running around doing... let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't...
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're in...
Jingyuan's orders. Please, come with me.
Also, March, shut the fuck up.
After receiving the Ambrosial Order, the Alchemy Commission was once Laofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of...
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir, an elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues.
This is why the Cloud...
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates the... Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara.
The Cloud Knight's first assault.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. Indeed. The Ambrosial Arbor...
Is this one?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. Rather, besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them.
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here...
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates.
Alright, so next mission. Stop the Sanctus Medicus from smoking that dank kush.
They aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
And let me tell you, just take a look at how much dank kush these dudes are smoking. Holy crap.
Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We...
Turn it off! Are you doing?
It go up, it go down. I didn't even notice I was inactive. Anyways, can I actually sneak past this dude? No. Alright, we're gonna have to just... Haha! Nerd. Wait, hold up! That dude was behind me! Oh no, he's right there. I was supposed to say, did I fucking kill him? There we go.
So, you succeeded. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
By the way, this is why... So this is why you'd miss out on that cut of that quest line. Because, yeah, you fight her here.
Danshu.
Yeah, you fight Danshu here.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist.
Indeed. And now you're...
Crimes, the disciples of in days of old. How far, how pitiful. I do not believe you.
Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side Celestials.
There, I have nothing to say to you.
But anyways, we're gonna kill her now. Oh, yeah. So gonna start off with that, and then... Standard issue stuff. I don't even care who it hits, just hit something.
Try that again. Told ya. This bat lend me your strength. I need to be... You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
So if I have shield, no one has shield. Wait, hold up.
In the name of land will forged in ice.
All right, you need to go shoot.
This bat lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eliminated.
This end.
Oh, did I fucked up.
Lend me your strength.
Press E here.
This ends here.
And fuck it. You.
Try that again.
The name of land will forged in ice.
Oh no, they could maximum HP. Oh, that's awful. Anyways, shield all. Put a massive shield on everyone. Whacker balls.
This awesome move. Don't lend me your strength. I need to be... I want to protect everyone. Help me with your turn.
Hope you're prepared.
This battle is lend me
Alright, ready for plot twist number 2?
Bring us the one who gave us the Stellaron. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can restore the soul of destruction.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Yeah, so turns out Ting Yun was actually a Lord Ravager, aka one of the generals of Nanook, the god of destruction. You heard that right. Yep. Also, I don't know of any future events, but as I got to this point, no one really knows if Ting Yun is dead or not. My personal theory is, motherfucker, this is the god of destruction. Her body probably doesn't exist anymore. She's probably Omega dead, as in there is no bringing her back. She's super fucking dead. It makes sense if she's like super fucking gone. I mean, the god, obviously, and destructions believe in, you know, destruction. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. And we can fix that real quickly, like this.
I want to protect everyone too.
We're gonna revisit this comment at the end. At end of 2.7. Interesting. But like I said, I think when I last played this, when I got to this point in the story, I think it was like a month in, or like at least a few weeks in the story of Xinjiao. So it was very uncertain if she was dead or not. But I mean, this is the god of destruction we're talking about. For her to be alive for any reason would be kind of fucking weird.
indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her truth.
You were saying...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But I believe this to be Phantylia's goal.
It's clear that this Phantylia is a... We need to take a Starskiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Yeah, like I said, it's... At this point, when we got to the end of the story, it was very unclear the overall ending of Ting Yun, but it felt pretty freaking obvious. She's fucking dead. Tell me the essence, let's go.
This is... Huh? Yep. The Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the... It's been... I didn't lie to you, right?
Before I arrived...
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you.
Oh. Okay. Well, you guys can hang around.
Alright, and next up, and we... New message.
The messages never get sent. The Cloud Knights seem to be...
Oh, interesting. I said any character works for this, and yeah, you can move forward with Dan Heng, but it's not as fast. Interesting. It looks a lot cooler though, I'll say that much. Oh, stab, 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 stab. Not you. Oh yeah, definitely this one. Stab. Oh, fucking missed. Stab, stab. Are you this bad in bed too? Fuck it, close enough. Got one butt cheek. I was trying to get in the middle, but god, the accuracy is so fucking bad on this spear.
For me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This Orient cauldron. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara... You are indeed.
Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles by the time you are the High Elder. My hatching rebirth. It's you. You've returned, High Elder.
Here it comes.
Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find...
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
is here.
Hi, Blade.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Nero, fuck off.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
And Capcom's in his background like, oh god, this is about to be so hot.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
You. I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice!
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
So yes. The plot twist of Dan Heng is he's not actually, well, I mean, he's not actually Dan Heng, even though he is, but he's not. He's a Vidyadhara, which means he has the power of reincarnation. He also has the ability to recall past selves like this. Imbibitor Lunae, in this case, is a war criminal.
It requires undivided focus.
He has done a very terrible thing in the past. Now, I don't think Dan Heng exactly wanted to run away from the past, but he did everything in his power, and his actual name is Dan Feng. From here on, I'm going to be calling Dan Heng, I'm going to Dan Heng, and Dan Feng, Da Feng. So yeah, Dan Heng has been basically hiding away from them, from his past, for quite a while now. And, ain't time a bitch. When you live forever, it just seems to cycle on itself. This was bound to happen in one way or another.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends.
listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
As for Blade here, Blade is what I like to call a health tank. And specifically, he is a health counter tank. He's using his own health to not only cast abilities, but to also counterattack. But he also heals from every attack. And the more health he uses and loses, the more damage he does. The lower health he is when he does stuff like that, the more he gets back, and the more damage he does. Yeah, the same thing to earn the criminal status, and when he is reincarnated, his power, yeah, but he hidden battle, yeah. I don't know about that part. Like I said, there's probably a little bit more I don't know, but yeah, basically. Yeah, recover from imprisonment. It's the sword's fucking dead.
Let's see my blade.
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? You deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
You just
I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
Yeah, Da Fang here is about to show this twink, what's up. Let me show you what his ability is when it's enhanced. 3 times. Flagrant Leap. It uses 3 points, but it does this.
Forgive me. I failed.
Yeah,
Isn't over.
it's over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Oh, hey, another command word. Good job, Kafka.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you 3 misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Jing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou. And yet the circumstances of your return appear to be...
My task is...
Yeah. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I did...
General,
Now is not the time.
Later, you two. Bye, Blade. Love you.
It has
Your
been
bro.
a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
What would he even say? My brother of the hunt. You literally look exactly like him. And you have his soul.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it.
Yeah, now we can start skipping ahead a bit.
So different from
know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the Hive. You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the... Before I can let Dan Feng die...
I may not be capable of the things...
You must do it. It is as I said. I am the... Let us talk.
So close getting to new non-skippable story.
The friends you made on the Express are here.
Actually, really nice too. It is nice to go back to the story though. And that was kind of my plan, was doing a longer stream so I could finish up the story in one go. And honestly, I'm getting way faster than I thought it would, because I feel like, yeah, there's some cutscenes, but I think I have enough power in this to act. Yep, fuck you all. I have enough power in this to actually just go to the final boss. I don't think I need to do any upgrade or grinding. Oh, I should probably speed this up. There's nothing you see from anyone.
This is our chance.
Follow my charge.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
That it? Time.
Yeah, by the way, this guy does this. Don't worry, we'll be seeing plenty of that later.
This is our chance.
Here is thunder.
My turn. Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your...
The ambrosial art, Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express.
Yeah, we're back.
Huh? Is that... You are
It's up.
so...
Let us, my astral guess. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that however, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But explore, fear, risk, enemies, and death are the... Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here...
Don?
You're in, bro. You're in for life.
Thank you.
Great!
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's...
Hi, Elder?
like he said, it's a long story. TLDR, Don Hanks has the soul of a god. Well, High Elder, basically a High Elder.
In order to make the stemming under the direction
Demigod.
Ah, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if the statue, Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance.
What do you think, Weiss? Obviously we're doing all this because I have to. I have to get through the story in order to get through all the good gear. Once I get to that point, I can actually start farming for stuff for the new character that comes out. What was it like to go through the story, even if it's like basically trying to get through it as fast as possible? I don't think I talked to anyone here. Yeah, I just have to do this. It's nice to see some of the old plot lines. 'We're getting out of Atlantis with this one, boys. Let's go.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its... Lady.
Here, General.
Remain here.
Jingyuan.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting.
General, don't cast us as... Yes, General.
I understand, but the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, after I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original...
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return...
I trust you will be here to reissue the order.
Now, final area of the Xinjiang Lufa. I did not think I'd be able to get this in under 4 hours. How interesting.
This must be... According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were blind.
Do you remember?
Yes.
Is that some kind of riddle?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned.
Yeah, this place is fucking cool.
Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
And of course, the Anti-Matter Legion is here. Did I? Okay, no, okay. I did skip one though. I'm gonna activate the anchor and then teleport back. Cause I think it would be fast if I did that. Yeah, we could go this way. Piccaninny is much longer. I mean, if you really think about it, this was only longer, or it's only like took less time to Belobog just because of I was able to run through most things. I think Belobog is shorter, but it has more cutscene, or has. Yeah, Belobog is shorter, but it has like way longer cutscenes. I think this area is longer if you like actually take the time to fight and do things.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots.
But the actual, maybe it's the other way. It's like they have long cutscenes, but the areas themselves are shorter. I don't know. I did a pretty good job just kind of skimming through all of them.
What I recall,
I don't know.
we have to touch these stone lanterns.
But I wouldn't be surprised if Picani is much, much longer. Because if you actually took your time to do this, every area has a freaking maze.
It worked.
Earl, did you hear about Miss Immune?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Ventilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Ventilia's scheme.
Alright, we have to fight
This seal
a
was
gorilla
only
here.
on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Weiss, you know what must happen, right? Right up the ass. The fisting must happen.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Alright, I'm actually going to, I believe it's... What exactly does it do? Right. So we definitely do, so we want to do here is the same thing as before. Honestly, literally the same thing as before. Use single target. You use your ability on Clara, but that also means Clara is going to be targeted because she is going to use her AoE and everyone else is going to use their single target.
I want to protect everyone.
So, same strategy as before. But, basically, you want the person you want to get targeted or okay being targeted to get hit.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move.
Right.
Luck running into me. This battle is lending me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. My turn.
I do want to guard Clara, though, because she is getting beat.
I want to protect everyone. What's your turn?
This ends here.
Lend me your strength. Try that again. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I can really use your part shield right about now. There we go.
Name of Len, will forged in ice. Never falter.
God, that actually went through his fucking shield. This dude hurts.
Lend me your strength.
There, finish the fight.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Follow the lights as the sun scribes. Oh, right.
was stepping in. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone? the
Yes,
creature was
I
stepping
thought I did that right. Hold up.
I wonder.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I.
Any connection to the seal?
I think I pressed the wrong ones on the opposite sides. Yeah, I need to press this one. Yeah, okay. I did the wrong one. Alright. There we go.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
That's why you like shielders more than healers. I mean, I like healers better too, but I think with how some shielders work, I think there's, I don't know, I guess there's a, I feel like there's a use for shields in certain comps. I feel like they either have, like, obviously, if they do damage based on shield, that's fine, but I guess there's also damage based on health, so. I guess it depends on what the game will let you get away with, is probably the bigger thing in that regard. Like, which one has more value? It's kind of the same thing of, like, armor versus energy shield and stuff in games like Path of Exile. The reason energy shield does so much is because stuff like armor and evasion is less effective compared to just having a massive health pool. And also there's a lot of things that like scale with energy shield. Okay, I'm trying to frick, I forget this one. I think it's I forget what the order is. Cause you have to talk to these in order.
This mural describes the Vidyadhara. This mural must be related to the...
Hey, do you think this...
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
So that's birth. I think this would be the next one.
Our reincarnation's greatest mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder.
After rebirth. And then this one?
This mural portrays the Vidyadhara Yao.
Yeah. So it's this one. The children under the elder. The adults, and then when they become old. This one took me a bit because I was kind of confused on which order I was supposed to put them in. Because I think I thought that the egg was the last one because, like, that's the beginning, like, that's the end of the cycle, and then it would start over, but no, you're supposed to do the egg first.
The reverence to the three talents.
Alright, depending on how long this fight goes, we may be able to do this in under 4 hours. And that's with us taking our time.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Alright, final boss of the Lufau. Brasilia.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Now.
I hope everyone is...
We might have a problem here, though. This fight sucks. And I had a pretty survivable team comp last time I checked, but last time I had this, but last time it was rough. I barely scraped by. So, Jungyeon has to be in the team. Which means we can either only have March 7th Depart because we need someone who can shield Jin Young because we need him to not die. and he can't heal himself. So I think Bronya stays. Clear stays because she has a passive that has her get attacked more. What are you thinking, Weiss? I feel like we should either switch out March 7th or just keep what we have. Because we don't have any healers. At least, yeah, no, we don't really have any healers. Definitely not leveled. And Gepard, the problem with Gepard is if you don't use a skill, he does not generate ult fast enough to mitigate damage. So I think I would have to keep March. Keep March, and then unfortunately, yeah, I'd probably just have to keep Clara on auto attack, and same thing with Xingyang here. We'll give it a shot. I'm not a fan of trying to use Gepard here. Let's see where we go.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time. Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
You know, I just realized we can use consumables here. How about we do that? First off, we're gonna put up max amount of points here. Don't, we're gonna just go ahead and eat this. And I believe the best item for this crit rate by 18%. That might help more than all the other ones. Because some of these are just kind of weird. Let's go ahead and go for it. Use this. For our defensive. I think we want to use this and hope we get lucky. We could also regenerate energy. All right, everyone's maxed out, I think. They were close enough. Let's go.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful form. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to use.
Alright. So I want 4, 3, 2, 1.
I refuse to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Clouds. I'll go on.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tall!
after the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
A well-matched opponent.
Victory!
With me out here, how could we lose? This battle is unavoidable.
Do I want to buff him or do I want to buff? He's level 50. He's gonna do more damage to Claire in this fight.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
So much bought with so little bought. Your attacks are futile.
You haven't got a chance to strike me yet.
This body is born of the arbor. You are what else.
March, careful! Was that it?
Try that again.
On my command.
So forget what is he about?
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How you die.
Yeah, she could just Sephiroth us.
The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
For the Scientia!
General of the Sea Engine, can your feeble
Don't hold me. You take it from here.
Figure is over, Ventilia.
Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, the Fang is still here.
Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
With me out here, how could we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. I need to be brave.
On my command. Still ants to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have a chance.
Try that again. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! I want to protect everyone too.
That was a lot of damage. And thankfully, that means you can just spam E for a few turns. I'm pretty sure it's GG. Yeah.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou General. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Dan Heng! Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
No, the insane thing is, I could have easily done like this entire area in another 4 hours. But I took my time with some parts.
And it would seem. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't... Vantilia had established a link between me and herself.
So it was all part.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up.
Yeah. Alright, done, Hank. It's time to give CPR again. Gotta do it for like 2 hours minimum. A dragon gallant is ocean distant. It was performed a long road ahead. Alright. Yeah, I could have honestly done that really quickly. Her permanent event actually goes that much deeper into what Flintra is and why she's just a big old flame. Man. Oh, I never did this. I guess maybe not because I didn't do this because I forgot to do it. It's 30 Stellar Jade, and it's literally not important. It's literally not important. I'll just do it off screen. Right. By the way, that mission is for Kafka. That's the Fantastic one. Yeah, I'll do that later. I just forgot to do it, but yeah, if I was a little bit faster and a little bit more remembering of how things worked, I could have easily done this in under 4 hours. That's actually very interesting. Because it took me a lot longer to get through this story of Jolito. I guess I still have to do the cleanup. But yeah, no, that was pretty freaking solid. I don't know. What do you think of that fight, by the way, Weiss? I'm not sure if Gepard would have been better in that fight, but it went cleanly. Yeah, we had a few low HP bars, but other than that, it was clean.
For entering the seed of the...
Like, he did, with his, like, charged up ultimate, he did 75% health to her in one hit. In the final phase. Yeah.
Temporarily taken on the general's response. I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself?
Surprisingly smooth. Yeah, that was way smoother than I was expecting.
I think she...
Master Diviner.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the law. Ooh, all those benefits that the general... Yes. The
On behalf of the Astral Express,
wow. Nothing tangible?
Yeah, you already betrayed the high standard. Basically, we're now literally BFFs with the Lufau. Which
now that things have been expressed,
basically means, like Casca said, in our time of need, they owe us. They owe us big time.
serious? It's not. It's just so. For I'm so.
I was about.
Oh. The cloud and I'm all as for.
I understand.
Thank you, Miss. It's getting.
Right, and we gotta do the whole, like, departure of Ting Yun. Because she's totally dead. I mean, I don't know. Flex tape ain't fixing what happened to her. I don't think. Surely, right? Flex tape ain't gonna fix that. But yeah, we gotta do this little bit of a side quest.
I see. Please extend my...
I will. Arkandor. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Madame Yukong must have heard.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting Yun. The Antimatter Legion? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Admittedly, that's a really good question.
Madam, you...
Like I said, the entire thing was shrouded in mystery.
Understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
Like, alive or dead.
Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades.
Alive or dead, we really don't know what the frick happened to her. No damn clue. Like, when did she become a Lord Ravager? Is she actually Lord Ravager, or is it a copy of of her? Is her body buried? Does she have a body? Is she off with Silverwolf playing Fortnite? We don't know.
I'd like to ask you all to witness this
Yo,
event with
I don't know. What do you think of Silverwolf's Fortnite skills? Do you think she'd be good at Fortnite? Because let's be honest, this is probably like, I don't know, a few 100,000 years into the future. I guarantee you they still have Fortnite. Epic Games is still around. They've rebranded like 20 times and now they're something else, but they still have Fortnite.
Leave this to...
again.
Great, we gotta do this cleanup work.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh.
We're here to help sort out Miss...
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicacid looks like some...
Oh, Ting.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming!
Ting Yun and I were, when we used to trade in the rivalry between us and the Wisp. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so... If I don't return a gift.
Huh. Could there be... Do you know?
Yeah, I will say though, like, as much as I'm saying like, oh, she's dead, she's so fucking dead. I will say one thing. This event of like going around giving away gifts to people that like she intended to feels strange. As in, if she had been a Lord Ravager for a long period of time, like multiple years, why would they bother getting gifts? Which makes me think that if Ting Yun did die, it wasn't over a long period of time. It was really, really recent.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Because these are all gifts that are probably gotten recently, within probably a few months or a year for them. And it'd just be weird. Oh, it'd be just kind of weird.
How's it going? Isn't that the place? It's the make tourists whenever I'm...
So, that's my only theory, is that if she did die, it wasn't over a long period of time, because why would the Lord Ravager take the time to get gifts for people? And some of these are recent, like I said, recent. Some of these are like, would only make sense to give them out in a month.
When she probably... Oh, I heard that...
Miss
that's literally my only hint that, like, maybe it was not like I said, she wasn't always fake, which is like one of the basically theories that keeps on running through this part of the game. Also,
Yan Ming
pick
said
up
an
that.
Amicassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
For I have touched the sky. A little bit busy right now, thanks. Oh, right, yeah, this is the end of the little cutscene here. Yes. It's time to say our final goodbyes. Oh my god, puzzle! Okay, this one isn't that simple. We basically do everything with this one, but this one has to line up. So this will go every 4. Actually, wait, I'm overcomplicating this. This only has to go twice. And we can switch over this. Yeah, I overcomplicated it. Alright, now let's get back to serious matters.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She had 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. Scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the law, I felt tired. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield. But in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. Starskiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow Amicassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming,
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
You know what the funny thing is? You can only place one of these. I wonder if they even give you an option, though. I'm gonna place the kite.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Oh, alright, I have to place everything.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all
I forgot you have to place everything. I thought you could only place one. I think I started with our food.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission. Skyfaring Commission, it is time for the soul-soothing ceremony.
Okay, I know, like, this is kind of like an emotional time, sir, but could you imagine if Tingy did come back? She just, like, has a cup of tea and a bowl of the chili, and she's just like, yeah, thanks for all the gifts you gave me. That was really kind of you. And she's just literally on her own, like, was basically her death's gift. Which is basically, she just woke up from her own grave, like, this is a really good chili steak. So good.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a...
Not yet. My apologies, I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recouped before you leave the Luofu. There are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our...
Please, let us reconvene at the sea.
So I'll do that foresight.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the neighbor. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken.
AKA, they fucking owe us.
The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Now, we're gonna summon you to kill one bat.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Alright, thank you for the jade abacus. Give this to fucking Well immediately. Do not let March get her hands on this thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I think he'll be fine.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
All right. Let's go.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission, too. Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Nope.
I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Alright, let's go. Before you return to Express, bid farewell to people you got to know in the Ginzao. Lates. Later. Fucking nerd.
Dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
You're back. Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape.
We're not going to talk about the deer.
I pestered Danheng to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Since Himiko decided it. Shut up. What's the next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
We didn't... I don't think you said it.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least it was at the time of recording.
Weiss, are you here? Weiss, are you here?
However,
I need to know.
Following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Xipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal. The family is.
Are we going to Australia next?
Out to the Express.
Is that our destination? Australia.
I accepted.
First we went to Europe. No, we went to Europe. Then we went to China. Now we're going to Australia. The horror. No.
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Okay. So. I'm guessing Weiss is gone. Damn. Hmm? Yeah, and Dragon returns home. That's for Ebe. Oh my god, no. Oh, right! Oh, right. I'll be there. Okay, I'll be right there. Fucking children. Right, I started that quest, which means all the other quests. Okay. For now, Yes, you got evil cells. Searching for you outside. Hey, what's up? Yeah, will express me. All right.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Hashtag growing fast. I think I remember this, but I don't remember doing this. There he goes. What's up? Face. No problem. Let's go. Total Recall. March's story. But I think that's gonna do it for this one. I've got a lot of paperwork to do. All things considered, we're doing some good progress. I think we've gone through. Yeah, we've gone through 2 worlds in like under 20 hours. Pretty good for a game of this style. Anyways, the Bellman signing.